Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing good. I still was recovering a little bit from last week. So, this week it was pretty all right. Um, yeah, no, just sort of I'm also messing with my volume a little bit. Sorry. I yeah, my boss wasn't in like all week because he got sick. So that was a bit. I don't know. I kept myself busy, but I definitely do often appreciate having a little bit more direction. Um, but no, it was a fine week. Um, yeah, I don't really think I did too much anything too interesting. Um, I have some ideas brewing and some things I need to plan and take care of. So got a good bit on my plate, but uh, I don't know. We'll see. I'm doing what I can. uh yeah, no, it'll all be good. But yeah, I don't really have too much to say on that. But what I do have a lot to say on is play the Spire II. Oh, I used to watch somebody play tons and tons of Slay the Spire, but um I got really into Twitch, and even though they stream on Twitch, it was just like kind of not at the right time slot for me, and I just either way. Oh yeah, multiplayer. I'll need to check out multiplayer at some point, but for now we're gonna stick with single player. 5 characters. Okay, that one I know is the defect. This one I know is the silent. Uh, for multiple reasons, one of which being the relic, but also just I've been aware. And I am aware of the names of both of these, but not how they play. I am aware that this one has great sound design that I like. I've watched just a little bit of Slay the Spire 2, but I haven't been paying close enough attention to really be aware of what exactly is going on. And some messages to help you. You know what? Just in case you guys are not familiar with Slay the Spire, I will enable tutorials. But also do expect me to kind of breeze through them. Yes, got that. I am going to turn screen shake down, I think, not off. Fast mode. I think that long press confirmations, no. Skip intro logo. Okay, that's all fine, I feel. I was gonna check some of the stuff before stream, but then I forgot to. I also only bought this game like within the last hour. Oh, interesting. That's fun. Wild. All right. Oh, look at the guy. Defeat enemies by playing cards. Require energy. Yup. Defensive cards to. Yup. And enemy intent. Yep. Okay. No new info to me. Bam. No, I'm already taking enough damage. Yep, got it. And I have lethal. Bam, bam. Okay. So, what do these cards have? 20 block for 2 HP. But also takes 3 vuln. I'm gonna go set up strike. Having a strike plus would be good. Blood wall seems really... It won't work good right now. And tremble... It just... I don't know. It could be good for the vulnerable, but... I don't know. I think greedy me wants to go up the left. Yeah. Oh, what do you do? Since give you 1 status card. Okay. That's a bit of a different icon. Okay, and it's just a couple slimed. That's not too bad. Bam and bam. Ouch. Alright, bam, 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 and I should be able to kill next turn. Nice. Power cards. Apply buff. Yes, yes. Breakthrough seems like some decent AoE. Inflame. And anger, probably not. And it intends to debuff me. Let's do that and that. And I think even if I have weak applied, I should still have lethal. Ooh, miniaturized. Well, Stinger Beetle is alive. Your attacks deal 30% less damage. Ooh. So let's see. That would do what? 6, 4, 4. So that's not enough. So let's do that. Bam, bam. Nice. Potions. One sec. And there, and then. Okay. Exhaust the card on top of my draw pile. That sounds kind of nice. Iron Wave, classic. Not bad, but dismantle could do a lot. I am taking a lot of attacks, so I do kind of need to focus a bit on defense after this. Oh. I didn't read that they were slippery. Oops. Oh man, really? Fine, I'll just bunker up. It'll be fine. Bam. What would be the wise thing to do here? Set up strike, dismantle? Yeah, okay. Nice. I shrug it off. I shrug it off. But also armaments. Yeah, upgrading all cards in hand goes kind of nuts. Ooh, the egg. You spot an enormous shambling beast to chase off an injured green bird. In the alcove, the bird fled. A single unguarded egg lies abandoned. Your stomach gurgles. I'm gonna take the egg. Unplayable can be hatched at a rest site, and it's a quest. You gently scoop up the egg and stow it, thinking it may hatch into something useful later. Like, right now? Bird Swoop. Upon pickup, gain the card Bird Swoop. A bird pip will accompany you in battles. Hell yeah. 14 damage for free? Other than the card draw slot, of course, but... I'm sorry, is this a normal fight? This was a normal fight. Okay. The bird! Alright, give me armament. Probably not bird swoop. Probably defend, to be honest. Do that and defend. Ah, man. I was hoping for the dismantle, but that probably wasn't all that smart with what my draw pile was looking like. Ooh, nice. Bash. Dismantle. Hell yeah. Ooh, strength potion. Good shit, good shit. Ooh, rage could be some interesting alt block. I think I'll go with that. Holy. Birdanus. At the end of its turn gains 1 strength. And it intends to attack for 16. Oh shit. I'm gonna strength up for this. Because this fight is gonna be rough. I think I take the damage. Dang! I'm actually hitting really hard right now. Vajra, let's go. Relics can be found from elites and other things. Got it. Oh. Oh, that is interesting. Just receive more energy. Yeah, I like just receiving more energy. That sounds good. Enchant a card with Sown. The first time you play this card each combat, gain an energy. Ooh. You narrowly avoid stepping on a bright, sharp seed? Its unmistakable color gives away that it's a sapphire seed. Weren't these incredible seeds supposed to be extinct? Legends say that consuming one can greatly amplify your endurance, but what if you plant and nourish it instead? Yeah, healing 9 HP and up. Oh, heal 9 HP? I thought that was. I initially read that as grant 9 max HP for whatever reason. Don't know why. Don't ask me why. I just did. Plant and nourish is so much better, I feel. And I think it's going to go amazing on Pyre. Because that lets me play it for effectively only losing 1 energy. And that's, oh, that's fantastic. And if I can get something that reduces the cost of another card by 1, then that can effectively be played for free, which... Anyway, speculating. Looking forward to the possibilities and all the interactions. Okay, you scour the overgrowth and find a pot with good... aeration, yeah. Then you trek around, searching for an untouched spot where light peeks through a cracked wall. Carefully, you reinforce the spot with bark and vine to camouflage it, fill it with loamy, nutrient-rich soil, and nestle the seed just beneath the surface. Finally, you gather dew from nearby plants and pour it over the soil. Grow big, little seed. Unknowingly, the sapphire seed attaches to you spiritually, thankful for your hard work. Proceed. Sorry, one sec. Okay. I think I'm able. Ooh. Gorget. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. At the end of your turn, gain block. Plating is reduced by 1 at the start of your turn. Oh. That's worse than it was in the first game. Because in the first game, it only went away when you were hit. And I have plenty right now. Let's definitely upgrade armaments. That upgrade is huge and will effectively upgrade a ton of other cards. So, yes, please. Ooh. Frog Parasite. Upon dying, summon something. 3 statuses. Well, time for us to try out Pyre. Yeah, because I don't want to wait for it to be upgraded necessarily. I want the energy now. And I don't want to wait too long to see what it does. Infection. Ew. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 3 damage. Holy cow. I can probably do that. Then 12. 13. Damn. I think I'm gonna use that potion. Ooh, maybe. Ooh, considering it's split, maybe. That might not have been the best course of action. Intends to buff and give me a status. Oh god. All right, let's. That's not gonna kill you either. Damn. Gotta use 2. 1, 2. And since you're buffing, I'm gonna get you into 1-shot range. All right, give me armaments, give me rage, and you And you block up completely unnecessarily. But do I use another potion? No, I don't, because I can just lethal. Good, good. Ornamental fan. Okay, okay. Ah, classic Rampage and Flame Barrier. Neither of which is, well, I don't know. Rampage is kind of... Rampage is when you have a lot of deck control and you can just cycle it over and over and over again. That's when it gets really fun, but... Deal damage, draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. Okay. I'm taking way too many attacks. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. It'll be fine. Let's see another event. Oh. You're a little intimidating. But yeah, let's do that. Maybe that. And I have a big hand right now, so I think I'm actually going to go with armaments, even if... well, no, I wouldn't be able to secure a kill anyway, so... Oh, and you only blocked 3. That's nothing. 1 by 8? Oh man, you better not get any strength. I have a feeling that they're gonna actually buff the track raider. Oh no, never mind. Alright. I was just scared of that, I guess. A little bit of temp strength. 12 damage. Oof. Not much block, though. I'm taking 4 damage. Yeah, whatever. Bird swoop. Thanks, bird. Ah, True Grit. True Grit, Battle Trance, Uppercut. It would be good to get rid of some of these strikes. So I think I am going to True Grit. So, what do I do? What do I do? 6 damage, I have no method of blocking, so I'm just gonna tank it, I guess. There. Bam, bam. Boom. Oh ho ho, I did have a method of block. It's called lethal. Oh. And give me rage. And I guess that... Not ideal, but meh. Pyre! Yes, please. Ooh, nice. That was a good exhaust, too. It was definitely the one I preferred. I'm gonna skip. I don't want to lose the HP. I know it's a tiny amount, but still. Ooh, Bloodletting, Whirlwind. Tremble does intrigue me too, but... I do think I need more just like raw AoE, because my only AoE is Breakthrough right now. Yeah. I'm gonna Whirl my Wind. Bygone Effigy. Do I not attack and take time to set up or do... Ooh. How quickly do you wake up? I'm gonna take one turn. Your journey ends here. Oh boy, now it's awoken. Yeah, let's do breakthrough and then whirlwind. Boy. Well, 10 strength. Oh shit. I didn't realize it was that much. That is a lot that they have. Ouch. Okay, setup strike, bird swoop. Oh, I guess I'm playing everything. Oh, and I should do that. And honestly, if I turn ordered that better, I might have gotten the kill. Which hurts a little, but... Lantern! Nice. Stone armor. Ah, man, because with plating reducing by 1 at the start of each turn... Oh, man, because, like... This just strikes me like Metallicized from the first game, but... not... I don't think it's as good. I think maybe I'll shrug it off. And... all the things I want to always be upgraded, Pyre is number 1. Alright, Vantum. Let's see what you got. Pyre. Bam. I have enough block. But also let's just rage anyway. Oh, the next 7 times it loses HP, it only loses 1. Okay. That's a lot of not doing stuff. Okay, bigger attack. Oh my god, 27. Jesus. Alright, setup strike, defend. I think... I know I could get rid of both Slippery, but I think it's, in the long run, going to be better to True Grit now, get rid of one of the strikes. Ouch. Okay, let's rage completely unnecessarily. Setup strike, bash, dismantle, strike. Alright, alright. That was a good turn. Oh boy. Pillage. Shrug it off. Bird swoop. Okay, I'm feeling more and more like I'm not entirely screwed here. So I think we got it. The full heal after the end of the act I'm gonna greatly appreciate, though. I will say that much. Yeah, let's strike, and True Grit. Only 7 damage. Yeah, definitely a close call, but doable. 6 times 5, it's 30. Let's just rip the bandit off and do it. Epoch discovered. 100 gold. Ooh, nice. And options. Transform all attacks in your hand into giant rock. Now, when it says transform, does that keep them as rocks for like the rest of combat? Or... Thrash, 4 damage twice, exhaust a random attack in your hand, and add its damage to this card. So that could get pretty crazy. But what's its upgrade? 6 damage. But also the classic demon form. But Primal Force just seems fun. I'm taking way too many cards. Ooh, the worm. The insatiable. Alright. Start each combat with an additional 4 energy. That's a lot of energy. Spend 5 gold to gain energy. Gain energy at the start of each turn. I'm gonna go with very hot cocoa. At 400 gold, so going to a shop seems like a good idea. And then after this elite, then I have a lot more options. So I do think I'm gonna go there, shop. Yeah. Tunneler. I hardly know her. Ha 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 ha. Bird swoop. Sure. 6 times 6 is 36. So pretty close to killing it turn 1. I mean, obviously not quite there, but I think I'm finally going to take a tremble. Even though it's not up. Oh, no. Do I wait for an upgraded one? I think I wait for an upgraded one because there's other things I want to upgrade, and 2 just is not all that good for that. Battle Trance I will take, though. Brimstone came back. Sick. Strawberry, meh. Potion belt, meh. Regen potion, strength, weak potion. A random card in your draw pile gains replay too. Huh. Well, first things first, I want to remove something, and that something is probably just going to be a strike. Pummel strike. It's really good, but do I want to do it? That's the question. Hidden gem seems... Wait, does it not exhaust? That seems insane. That seems absolutely bonkers insane. Burning Pact. I don't think so. Pummel Strike I'm so tempted by, though. But I'm already at 23 cards. I don't have very high density of block cards. But this might help me get to my block cards better. I'm gonna go for it. Oh boy. Let's shrug it off. And then... let's see. I think... wait. Breakthrough... bam. Okay, good enough. Hell yeah. Okay. Whenever you gain block, this turn deal 5 damage to an enemy. Huh. I think I'm gonna armaments again. I want to upgrade all my cards. Tea Master. You stumble into a dimly lit shack and find yourself immersed in a very peaceful space, containing an obsessive variety of tea. The man inside gestures to a selection of teas, each neatly labeled with a premium price. Bone tea. At the start of the next combat, upgrade your starting hand. At the start of your next 5 combats, gain 2 strength. At the start of the next combat, shuffle 2 dazed into your drop. Okay, so it's if I don't want to pay. I'm going to go with Bone Tea. I don't know if that's going to permanently upgrade. Probably not, but meh. The Tea Master acknowledges your request and begins. Water from a charcoal-filled carafe is ladled into a kettle. The kettle is heated using a gentle violet flame. A scoop of tea goes into the kettle before it boils. Off the heat, and a series of rhythmic claps track the time. The kettle is hoisted high and precisely poured into a tiny cup. Tea is served. Sick. Oh, Entomancer. So many bees. 21 damage. Whenever this enemy is hit by an attack, add 1 dazed into your draw pile. Oh shit. Let's also shrug it off. Bash. Dismantle. I think I power potion here. Hellraiser. When you draw a card containing strike, it is played against a random enemy. Strike. Set up strike. Almost strike. It's aggressive, but I'm intrigued. Seems like a fine time to experiment, so I'm going to. Armaments, Rage, Bird Swoop. Whirlwind, because I have the 3 from, oh no, 5 from, yeah, 5 from Rage, 3 from Plating. That does get me the full 18 block. Okay. I see you, Rex. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh, 300. I saw Slay the Spire II being played yesterday, and I was like, I kind of want to see how things interact and how everything functions. I can't help myself, so I got it. Evil Eye seems good for block because I need more block. Yeah, because I played one a bunch like years and years ago, but like I haven't. I don't know. I'm getting my teeth sunk into this new one, and this is my first run, midway into Act 2, and I have been enjoying it. Hope you've been having a good time too. Where do I want to go? So I can get up to 2 more elites. How confident am I? I'm feeling pretty overconfident, so I'm gonna go this way with the 2 elites. What do I always want to be upgraded? Probably Pommel Strike. Oh, this guy. Decimillipede. Alright, a random card in your draw pile gains replay 2. Wait. Wait. I'm gonna take a fuckload of damage, but I have almost won this elite in 1 card. If I hadn't played the other card, that would have been a 1-turn kill. Bam! Ooh, enemies drop 10 additional gold. Not terrible. And I think I'm finally... do I want bloodletting? If I do, I want it upgraded, and I'm going to skip it for now, so... Goodbye. Alright, chest, what you got? Apply 1 week to all enemies at the start of combat. Okay, okay. Ooh. Louse Progenitor. Yikes. Let's... do that. Great Bird Swoop, Hidden Gem, yes. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. I think I got a little intimidated by the big first hit and the armor. I think I'm actually going to be fine this fight, probably. I mean, 19 is quite a bit, but... Higher? Yes, please. Holy shit, that did so much damage. 13, 20. Ah, damn, just shy. Have I exhausted another card this turn? I don't think so, because otherwise it'd be glowing real nice. True Grit. Fine. Fine. I'll do the smart thing. And bam, bam, bam. Oh my gosh, that card is insane. Hidden gem. Busted. Oh my god. Nope, nope, and nope. Skip. 25 card deck is already kind of large and in charge, so gonna try and keep it to about what it's at. Toxic. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 5 damage. Ooh. Okay, so I can do that probably, and then yeah, I should probably energy potion. Get rid of these two. What do I have coming up? Yeah, I'm gonna shrug it off. Okay. So, what do I want to do now? I want to get rid of the toxics. I'm gonna rage. Pillage. Damn. Battle trance. Armaments. Do I want an evil eye? I think I do. And then all these attacks I'm okay with transforming into giant rocks. And I still have 1 plating, so I'm good to just keep attacking. Plus ornamental fan also kicked in. Big rock. Bam. Bam. That is some good damage. Oof. Pommel strike. Do I take another pommel strike? That's good enough. I think I am going to. And then Smith. What makes a big difference? Probably True Grit. Because then I can intend to exhaust specific things. And I'm going to go with Elite and then Thing, because that will probably affect what choice I want to make. The first time Infested Prism takes attack damage each turn, the attacker gains energy. Uh-huh. Interesting. let's see, 6, no, 9 times 6. Okay. And this might turn out to be a waste, but like I want to verify something. Because like in Slay the Spire 1, if you had Whirlwind and 6 energy and you used a duplication potion, it would play as if you had played Whirlwind with like 12 energy. So yeah, this turn your next card is played an extra time. So I'm expecting this to do 6 attacks, stop, play another card, and then do 0 because I have no energy. Okay, it duplicated just fine. I was fed misinformation. Good to know. Honestly, answering that specific question is some of why I was so excited to play this. Bam. Bam, bam. And boom, 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 boom. Sword boomerang. That would be 4 times 4, 16 damage, random targets. Nah. Ooh, welcome to Wongos. Welcome to Wongos. We have what you want at Wongtastic prices, says the least enthusiastic clerk you have ever met. Peruse our wares and enjoy your time at Wongos. They continue without even looking up. Pay 100 gold for a common relic, 200 for pocket watch, 300 to obtain 3 random relics after 5 combats. Downgrade a random card. Mystery box. We are wowed by your generosity, wonderful patron. You now have 8 Wongo points. With just 1,992 more points, you will receive our exclusive Wongo Customer Appreciation Badge. Have a wongtastic day. You have no clue what they are talking about and vow to never return to a Wongo's. I wonder if that actually tracks through future runs. I'm gonna go with Rage. Holy, get it whole because it's just a giant sandworm hole guy. Okay, Pommel Strike, Battle Trance. Fire. Rage to just get it out of the inventory. True Grit to get rid of a strike. Pillage. Oh, that's right. Strike, Whirlwind. A little bit of damage. Holy frantic escape. Armaments. Defend, defend, break through. 4 turns I'll be eaten. 3 turns. Pummel strike. Ooh, nice hidden gem. Yes, please. On evil eye. Interesting. Shrug it off. Yeah, let's do that. And I think gonna transform both of those. Ouch. All right, farther away. Farther away. Bam, bam, and bump, bump, bump. 33. Without the doubling, too. Kind of crazy. Oh, okay, okay. Frantic escape. Giant rock. Whirlwind. I'm taking so much damage, but it's okay. Armaments. Breakthrough. Giant rock. Defend. Frantic escape. Trigger to strike. Pillage. Shrug. Yeah. Oh, 24 damage. Shit. Let's do that. Swoop. Strike. Keep my distance. Okay, so this will deal 40 base. That'll deal 33 base. I do have the headroom to take a little bit of damage here if this doesn't actually replay in the way that I would hope. Oh, it does. Oh, that is awesome. Ooh, offering brand. I don't have an insane amount of cards to exhaust though. Like that would be 8 strength upgraded for just the strikes. And then if I'm wanting to toss out some more stuff like dismantle or breakthrough or it's a few more, but I know offering is a good one, so. Okay. What now? Apotheosis? I haven't had a visitor in a millennia. You're looking quite drab here. Let's find something delightful for you to wear. Enchant all cards with glam. This card has a replay once per combat. Ooh, Blessed Antler. Gain energy at the start of each turn. At the start of each combat, shuffle 3 dazed into your draw pile. Yeah, definitely not jewelry box. Oh, man. Every card replaying once. With Pyre? Oh, yes. Yeah, Pyre also. Because what, can it take two? If it can take 2 enchantments, having Pyre play twice with also. Wait, no, it's at all rewards. Enchant all card rewards with Glam. Fuck, I thought it was retroactive. I misread it. Ah, that would have been so good. No. I need to go to a shop. I think I kind of take an easy Act 3. Go over here to this one, then make a decision here what I want to do. Going further. All right. Devoted Sculptor. Wow, what a dog shit first hand. Oh. Oh, this guy is terrifying. He is going to do so much damage. It is insane. Fire. Armaments. Bird Swoop. None of those I'm particularly interested in keeping. God, that's so much damage. Yeah, let's offering. And it's armaments again. Evil Eye. Bash. Whirlwind. I had super excessive block there, but oh, useless. I'm now realizing Evil Eye is just really, really good, isn't it? Yeah, it's just a strong block card, period. Bam. Alright. Whenever you lose HP on your turn, gain 1 strength. So the next be gain 2 strength. And it's no longer from just a card, it looks like. That would be so good with Sword Boomerang, but I can't take both. But this is going to be really good with Whirlwind. So, yeah. Obtain an additional copy of a card. Meh. Strike, more powerful. Rainbow Ring, no. Deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. If If you exhausted a card this turn, gain 3 energy. 6 damage if you lost HP this turn. Okay, rampage, no. Feel no pain. I don't think I'm exhausting quite enough things for it. I'm going to remove another strike for sure. Yeah, I don't really think any of this stuff is the right thing for me. I mean, is there a card that I want another one of? Pyre would be really good. Or another hidden gem. Nah. Maybe another hidden gem? Oh, screw it. Pyre. Ooh. The future of potions. You feel a faint rumbling as you round the corner to discover a gigantic spinning apparatus. It has several slots which appear to convert liquids into a highly compressed digestible tablet. The idea of turning these health tonics into a tiny morsel is uncomfortable, but perhaps it's good to try new things. One moment. Okay. Yeah. I would increase it to 2 vulnerable. And do 14 damage to all enemies. Deals 3 for all cards containing strike. Oh yeah, but 2 cost. I don't like that. Body slam has potential. Especially with Evil Eye, but um I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go Thunderclap. The tablet was disgusting. There is no hope for the future. All right. Bam. Okay. Bam, bam. Evil Eye, True Grit. Bam. All right. Well, eight times 4 is not enough. Yeah, I'll use the potion. Not ideal, but... Swoop. Breakthrough is fine. Yeah, alright. Man, having 7 energy per turn. Ridiculous. Burning Pact, Havoc, Grapple. Nah. Oh, whoa. Cubex Construct and Punch Construct. Oh boy. Oh, and what a dog shit first hand. Draw 7 cards, randomize the cost of cards in your hand. This turn. Oh, buddy. I think 8 times 5 of 40 damage. Yes, please. Alright, armaments. Let's smack you. Rupture. Evil Eye. True Grit. Bam. Thunderclap will win. Alright. Setup Strike, Anger, Pommel Strike. Fuck it. A third Pommel Strike. Uh, 5 cards. That would be nice. 2 strength, though. And then actually make it 4 strength. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, Stone Calendar. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight up the side here because I want to be able to spend my money at the end. Whoa, Slimed Berserker. Pyre, Armaments, Shrug It Off, Primal Force, 2 big rocks, 10 slimes. Oh boy, that's a lot. Yeah, then let's do Offering. Let's get our Rupture going. Thunderclap. Dismantle. Hidden Gem. On Battle Trance. Now, that there. Battle trance, do you actually... Oh, you do actually draw multiple times. Nice. Armaments again. Bird swoop. 14. Oh, let's just do these. $33. Oh boy. And I have already played that once, so... Bam, bam. Rage. Stuff. I can do that. And then bam, bam. Another one. Okay, should have lethal next turn, unless I get stupid amounts of slimed, which I kind of did. Wait, what's making me draw when I exhaust a card? Is that just what slimed does? It is, okay, okay. Alright, let's do that. Bam. Nice. Oh yes, and the reward from Wongo's mystery ticket. Horn Cleat, classic. Venerable tea set. Okay, same thing. Just the tea set. Happy Flower, nice. And then we got Whirlwind, Pillage, and Rage. I'm good. Armaments, offering, rupture, pyre, and I don't know which one to go for first. Probably just gonna go with the lowest health one first, but we'll see. What did they do? Add ethereal. Oh shit. That's kind of wild. $43 and I wasn't even trying. If this card is in your hand, oh, Hex. Okay, while Spectral Knight is alive, all your cards are ethereal. Noted. Alright, Battle Trance. Let's True Grit break through Evil Eye. Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to lose so many. Battle Trance prevented me from drawing, which was actually beneficial there because that meant that I wasn't going to exhaust more cards. Super nice. Oh man, things playing so many more times is awesome. Deal 6 damage twice, gain 3 strength, the enemy gains 1 strength. Ashen Strike deals 4 additional damage for each card in your exhaust pile. Yeah, I don't know how many I ended this combat with in my exhaust pile, but I think it was quite a bit. Wait, was that was an elite? That wasn't too bad. I'm gonna be honest. Deals unblocked attack damage. I lose 2 max HP. Oh, fuck. Hidden gem. Rupture. Okay. Just barely blocking everything. Give me whirlwind, please. Do that, and that, and whirlwind to deal 18 damage to everybody. Good, good. Perfected strike, sword, boomerang. It's not upgraded. I'm gonna pass. Frog Knight. With 15 plating. Ooh, buddy. And absolutely no draw on the first turn. That is unfortunate. 9, 9, then bam, bam, bam. Just 1 damage, not too bad. Pommel Strike. Into armaments, into offering. Into another Pommel Strike. Into Pyre, there we go. And then... yeah, Thunderclap. Good stuff. Very good stuff. And another Pyre. Then bam bam. Rage, hidden gem. Pillage. Ashen Strike. Oh, Ashen Strike is gonna be good. Deals 2 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy. Not all that crazy at this point, but you know, whatever. Burning Pact, I actually probably wouldn't want Glam on necessarily, because that forces me to burn 2 cards. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Little late for you, Prayer Wheel. At the end of combat, upgrade all card rewards if you took no damage. Again, a little bit late for you, Lava Lamp. Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn into your hand. Let's get rid of another strike. And I guess scoop up Pendulum. I don't have a good reason not to, so. Power. Dexterity. No, I think colorless. Wait, deal 11 damage at the start of your next turn, return this to your hand. Interesting. Just the same card over and over and over. Hidden gem or offering? I think I want hidden gem. Okay, Torchhead, Amalgam, and Queen. Play Affliction on your cards. Oh boy. Okay, Bird Swoop. Defend, defend, Evil Eye. Alright. Chains of Binding. Only one bound card can be played each turn. Cards are unbound at the end of turn. The first 3 cards drawn each turn are afflicted with bound. Well. Rage, Rupture, Pommel Strike, Thunderclap for sure. Damn. Oh, wow. Frail, weak, and vulnerable. Ay, 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 ay. Let's... Ooh. One random... Yeah, no, Barricade will do greatly for me once I get it going a little bit. Okay. No, 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 no. Do not armaments first. Pyre first. And then... Oh, man. This is a little rough. Oh man, I have to Pommel Strike to get more things. No, I didn't get anything good. Okay, 6 extra. It's something. $16 times 3, what the fuck? I'm in big trouble. No, I'm gonna die. Oh, thank fuck. Dealing 35. I do not appreciate that. Okay. I don't have a ton more options. Ugh. That's my ornamental fan. Okay. 3 or 3. I'm gonna go with 3. Yeah. All right. Holy cow. All right, let's True Grit. Get rid of Setup Strike. And then Evil Eye. And bam, bam, and I am only living because of Ornamental Fan. Yeah. 50. Oh, Jesus. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Holy cow, that was close. So the Archdemon's thrall has arrived. I don't want to threaten, I'm gonna die! Enemy. Kill. Oh, okay, you're the heart, basically. You dealt 1,240 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough. You have dealt a total of 1,240 damage to the Architect. The Architect stands still despite taking 2,832,009, or no, 2,832,921,426 damage from all who have faced him. My first run was a win. Let's go, dude. Let's go. 5 new epochs. Let's go. In the timeline, reveal epochs to unlock cards, relics, and much more. Meow. Play a single run to reveal this. The reopening. Mother of resurrection, Niao, awakened from her slumber. Rise, champion, again, again. Niao will now greet you at the start of each run. Let's go! 5 epochs are waiting to be revealed. Play a run with the Ironclad to reveal this epoch. Chapter 6. Fog rolls in. The Silent. News of the Spire's reopening made its way to the Silent. She ferries a boat to the capital. Hell yeah! The Silent sneaks past the gate wards with ease and enters the Spire once more. Unlocks the Silent as a playable character. Ooh, and that unlocks more things. Interesting. Okay. Beat Act 1 with the Ironclad to reveal this. The Ironclad, a warrior from a faraway land, entered the Spire. Driven by pure instinct and accursed blood, he hath lost all reason and identity. All who prevent his ascent shall perish. The following cards will appear in future runs. Molten Fist. Deal 10 damage, double the enemy's vulnerable. Exhaust. I hope so much that the upgrade for this is that it doesn't exhaust. Vulnerable. Enemies take an additional 25% damage. Oh, with vulnerable, so they take 75 with it. Okay. Okay. Gain 1 strength for each vulnerable on the enemy. Exhaust. Haha. It seems like vulnerable builds are going to be a thing. And that's going to be cool. Oh, that's how the Ironclad goes. Okay. Oh, and that's also probably how... Wait, why is this one Act 3? What? Okay, whatever. Beat Act 2 with the Ironclad. Placeholder. I love the beta art. The flames of the demonic pact course through his blood. Cuts and bruises heal rapidly. The Valley Guard are cleaved in two. The desert tribe are burned to a crisp. Windwalkers smashed into the ground, and even a familiar horde of aggressive bronze-cladded warriors are set ablaze with the exciting new flames. All of the Ironclad's enemies are shown no mercy. All of the Ironclads. Ironclad? Where is everyone? Red Skull. Paper Frog. Ruined Helmet. The first time you gain strength each combat, double the amount gained. Huh. One moment. Okay, the Pact. For centuries, war raged between the Ironclads and the Valley Guard. Driven by ambition, a young Ironclad ventures to the forbidden boundary and bargains with the sacred demon. Falling potions will appear in future runs. Blood potion, nice. Soldier's Stew. All cards containing strike gain 1 replay this combat. Oh, that's fun. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. Okay. The Ironclad's rage cannot be tamed. Ascension difficulties can be activated when starting a run. Oh, let's go. Prion. Unlock by accumulating score. A void of nothingness. Then the world came into existence. It churned about and molded itself to that which tells stories. Along this journey lay a planet named Prion, a mere speck in the universe. They say that a great story about a spire took place there. Ooh. An energy for every 10 cards played. Transform 1 card in your hand. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. Huh. Timeline, baby. Okay. Now just a quick little host standard. Ah. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I I think I should do a run with the silent. Ooh, that was a fun transition. Ooh. Transformed cards become a card of any rarity. 150 gold. Meh. Obtain 2 relics. Add an additional strike and defend to your deck. I don't think so. Let's try New Leaf. Oh, it's just transform 1 card. Okay, so I clicked to transform it, and then I saw defend pop up. I thought it was just immediate. I thought it was like, bam. Guess what you got? You got to defend. And I was about to be so pissed. I think I'm gonna try and get 3 elites because I'm an idiot. One, two, three. Neutralize survivor. Yeah, okay. Oh, man. Fine. There. Deal 13 damage, deals 2 less for every other card in your hand. The Silent likes having big hands, so I think I'm going to pass. Backflip is good. It's a defend with some... Remove 1 card from your deck. Add 1 guilty to your deck. Wellspring. You trace a low rumble to its source and find yourself captivated by a tranquil wellspring. The water is an emerald green with clusters of glowing motes. It looks inviting. What can possibly go wrong? Bottle, procure 1 random potion, bathe. Remove 1 card from your deck and add 1 guilty to your deck. Yeah. You emerge from the pool with a slight feeling of unease. However, you feel surprisingly refreshed. Let's do that, and whata. Wha-bam, 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 wha-bam. Oh no, I'm tiny. Bam, bam, bam. Perfect. Okay. Ricochet. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. Sure. Jungle Maze Adventure. In a clearing, you run to a ragtag group of adventurers looking down and gesturing a giant maze. Or at a giant maze. They offered to join forces with you in an epic quest to loot the riches of this maze. An experienced adventurer, as an experienced adventurer yourself, it's clear this maze is filled with deadly traps and guardians. It would be easier if you worked together, but then you would have to split the loot. I'm gonna greed. Feeling misanthropic, you wordlessly walk past their now furrowing faces. One of them even shakes their fist at you. The maze is not welcoming. You fall into a spike trap. You are struck by a massive log with spikes, and feisty creatures with spiky clubs fight you along the entire journey. You are sick of spikes and consider teamwork for the next adventure. But money. Ooh, Shiv pluses. Shiv pluses sound good. Let's neutralize. Let's survivor. Yeah, let's defend. Backflip. Okay. One, two, bam. Bam, bam. And bye-bye. Orobic acid. Add random attack, skill, and power into your hand. They're free to play this turn. Ooh. Ooh. Reduce this card's cost by... Oh, I want all of these. Blur, I want the least. Oh, man. Because Up My Sleeve seems really cool. Because eventually that gets to be free. But well-laid plans means that I can hold on to Ricochet for Survivor, and then that's 12 damage. Yeah. And it's also good for a lot of other purposes, too. Bam. Okay. Think I can mess this guy up. Yeah, I block. Survivor. Ricochet. I should have held off on that. For when I had more more cards played. I can't play Grand Finale. Next turn attacks. Okay, so footwork. Shadow Step. Neutralize. Survivor. Ricochet. What the? Okay, whatever. Shovel the... Oh, acrobatics. Yes. Please, I need you. Do I rest? Don't be an idiot, Orbital. Rest. Tuning fork. 10 skills, 7 block. Alright. Weaken, acrobatics, dump ricochet. Well-laid plans, survivor. Okay, let's hold on to backflip. And hold on to block. Acrobatics, dump ricochet. Oh man. Just a moment. Okay. One, two, Storm Steel. Man. I keep taking little bits of damage. Slowly withering away. Nice. There we go. Ooh, 10 max HP. I appreciate it. Let's go. Murderer. Deals 1 additional damage for each card drawn this combat. Drawn this combat. Could be a lot. I think I'm gonna go with Dagger Throw. Let's... I don't have the energy for that. Let's do that. Let's see. What do I do? What do I do? Because he's gonna buff, and that's gonna be bad. But also, Do I have the block available for this? I think I do. Oh my goodness, is that Blue JVT? What a surprise! Welcome in, everybody. Oh my goodness. Crazy seeing you all here. Welcome, welcome. Did I? Oh, I did automatically shout you out. Nice. Thank you for the follow, Fed. Good to see you. Good to see you, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you had a fantastic stream. I would ask what you were playing, but I knew you were playing Enfield and it was your first sponsored stream. It's awesome to see you sponsored. Hope it was a great time. I know, at least in part, that it was a good time. I was there for a lot of it. Oh. Yeah. I feel like this needs to be more ceremonious. I haven't said thank you. Well, okay, I did say thank you for the raid, but like the shout out, I don't know. It feels like it needed to be a little bit more. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, get some good food, some mac and cheese. Well, not mac and cheese. Whatever you're eating, I hope you enjoy. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for dropping off, everybody here. I appreciate it very, very much. Means a lot. Thank you. Mac and cheese. I feel like the music just isn't here right now. Play. Ooh, add a shiv to my hand. And thank you for the first time chat, Lightless and Zhao and everybody. I appreciate all being here. I take way too long to decide on things sometimes. Cause what? I am kind of weak. Or no, I'm not really doing much with weakness, but I am doing some stuff with shivs. But also draw. I think I'm gonna go with backflip. Oh yeah, plus I've been taking a lot of damage, so. But yeah, Slay the Spire II has been very fun. I got through my first Ironclad run, and first one was actually made it through all the way to the end, which I was kind of surprised by, but happy that I was performing that well. A very good time. Let's see, 10 block. Yes, please. Shiv time. Shiv. Oh, and it wasn't lethal. No. Let's go to acrobatics and ricochet, see if that gets a kill. It does. Very nice. Saves me some good energy. Why didn't I block? I should have done that. Silly me. Alright. Ricochet. So yeah, this is my first silent run of Slay the Spire II, so it's going so far. I'm not going to say whether it's going super well or not, because it doesn't seem to be honest, but whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Up my sleeve seems pretty good, though. More shivs? Thank you very much. Receive poor sleep. I have that already. Unrest site. You find a secluded rest site and start a fire to get some rest, or so you thought. Once the fire is started, it begins to swell, reaching not upwards but sideways, towards a grove of oil-seeping trees. Should you try resting anyways? Rest anyways, heal the full HP, or sleep, or kill the trees. Lose 8 max HP, obtain a random relic. I'm gonna rest. All this adventuring has left you exhausted, and despite the oddities, you decide to sleep. You toss and turn as the fire roars and crackles through the night. The disgusting trees give off a wretched scent from their pitch-black sap. You wake up recovered, but not replenished. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a great scenario to be in, to be honest. What does this... Okay, Infinite Blade seems just like STS-1. At the end of combat, upgrade all card rewards if you took no damage. For plating, I had that last run. That was very nice. Bolas, at the start of your next turn, return this to your hand. What? That doesn't seem good. The next skill you play costs 0. 6 damage. Blade Dance. Oh, I could. I could go Blade Dance. Classic Shiv card. I think I'm going to go with a removal. Honestly, probably of a strike. I know Poor Sleep is a curse, but that won't affect my draw, actually, because it'll just stay retained. I think I will take Lava Lamp and Blade Dance. And I think I'm going to call it at that. Yes. Yeah. And I have full HP, so is there anything I essentially... Or that smithing is essential for? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're gonna dig with the shovel relic. And get another relic. Vambrace. The first time you gain block from a card each combat, double the amount gained. Interesting. And my first time fighting a ceremonial beast. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Hold on to Ricochet, because that'll be a good little bit of damage. Plow! Oh no. The first time Ceremonial Beast's HP reaches 150 or below, it becomes stunned and loses all strength. Interesting. Let's get rid of Ricochet. Survivor. And let's do that. Bam. Blocked. Nice. Very nice. I think I'm set up fairly good for the fight, probably. Backflip. I say that, and then I'm going to be taking 15 damage this turn if I don't block more. But I think getting more damage out is probably going to be the better way to go. Yeah, and I can focus on damage for now as well, because putting you down to 150 stuns you. Good. Very good. Let's hold on to Survivor. I feel like I'm very gameplay focused most of the time, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just different, I guess. Ooh, what? Ringing can only play one card this turn. Fuck. And Sly, if this is discarded from your hand before the end of the turn, play it for free. But I can only play one card. So I think this actually isn't going to play, but yeah, it's blocked them ringing. Yeah, okay. Well, this is going to hurt. Up the sleeve. A little bit more, then backflip. I'm glad with Slay the Spire II coming out, a lot more people are getting into the game, because in the first one I had, I want to say it was like a few hundred hours. Let's see, I'm scrolling up because I like verifying information. Oh yeah, almost 300 hours. And I never really felt like I got amazing at the game, but meh. Okay, and I'm actually going to Storm of Steel this, even with the shivs, because that upgrades the shivs. Smart plays. Yes, 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 yes. I'm gonna get going, still have the cold aches. Oh, I hope you feel better. Yeah, rest up, drink plenty of water, do what you need to do. I appreciate anybody who swung around for any amount of time. Thank you for joining the raid. It was good seeing you. Have a good night, Lightless. Retain. Let's retain Ricochet. Yeah. And Survivor. Dump Ricochet. That gets us the W. Only lost half my health. You as well. Thank you. Thank you. Abrasive. Fly. Gain 1 dexterity and 6 thorns. Interesting. Discard my hand next turn, deal double damage. Oh man, I don't know which of these I want, because melees can be good, but I'm not particularly interested in that. I am discarding a lot of things, and I am tending to take a good chunk of damage, so I think... Do I want Abrasive? Because if I take Shadow Step, then I can probably just outright kill things. I'm going to take Abrasive. It seems more interesting. Because the other one just seemed kind of like Phantasmal Killer, but a little bit different. I don't know. Welcome, welcome. What was I reading? Come closer, quiet one. I can't see well. You can trust me. Enchant all strikes in your deck with Tizara's Ember. Costs 0 and gains Ethereal. I only have 3 of them left, though. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile and gain 1 strength. Obtain 4 wax relic. Every 3 combats, your leftmost wax relic will melt away. These are all fascinating. Toasty Mittens, I'm concerned that I'll lose something important, like up my sleeve, Blade Dance, a power maybe. It seems risky. And Nutritious Soup, while decent, it still just seems underwhelming for how many strikes I've gotten rid of. But it seems like the best of the options, so I'm going to go with it. And I'm going to greed by going up left here. I can't help but be like, ooh, 3 elites. I'm going to go die to them. And I think... yeah, let's do that one, because the event might give a lot of gold. Alright, let's dump Abrasive. Nice. Well-laid plans and a Neutralize, as well as a Survivor. Leads to plenty of block. Very, very nice. I think I'm not going to play the strikes if I can help it. Dagger throw. Nice. And let's do that. Up my sleeve. Keep that. Oh, you've burrowed. Block is not removed at the start of Tunneler's turn. Stun default block is removed. Okay. And I can't defend 23, but I can probably remove 32 block. Nice. So neutralize, backflip. Yeah, let's acrobatics, get rid of ricochet still. Dagger throw. Oh, I'm so close. Nice. And then we can have dash, slicer, finisher. And they're all pretty something options. Hello, Brooke. Welcome in from the raid. Oh, of course not. You'd never be late. You're always just on time. Appreciate you being here. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. 8 damage per shit. Well, but I'm using Storm of Steel often, and that's not going to be conducive with finisher. Of course I do, Brooke. I appreciate everybody here, you included. Oh. That would suck so much if I wasn't capturing game audio. Oh, I think it's just super quiet, actually. Hold up. Because it is showing that it's going through. Honestly, yeah, I was barely hearing it myself. Is that... Let's just turn everything up to 60. Is that better? Okay, sound effects are a little loud. You can hear it, but it's still really quiet. Oh my gosh, game. Brooke, I appreciate how you always tell me when my audio is bad, because, oh my gosh, so often my audio is bad. Okay, so how about you don't mute in the background? That would be wonderful. That way I can actually mess with sound a little better. Is that still the same? Apply gain, maybe. There? Potentially? Yeah, it's not musicking right now, so that's making less noise, but I think that's gonna be better. We'll see. And I did just turn up like all of my overall volume quite a bit, or at least my mic volume. I think that was probably in between the stream and... No, I think it was at some point. I don't know. At some point I turned up my mic volume so that, but I never turned up my game audio, and it was like balanced down at that lower range, so I needed to probably increase things on both sides. So, yeah. I think I'm not going to take any of that. Okay. Zen Weaver. You walk through a spider web and panic, but then a wave of calm washes over you. Calm down. I need you to quit fussing up my web. How did you calm down so quickly? An itsy bitsy spider, I have no idea what that word is. Abseils down to meet you? It seems willing to impart some techniques for gold. Add 2 enlightenment to your deck for 50. I'll cost 1. Remove a card. I do love me a good card removal. The teeny weeny spider begins a hypnotic dance and repeatedly chants. Thoughts don't affect reality. Pain is the thought killer. Follow the plan. This makes sense to you. Big wise words from a tiny spider. Oh, I spent money before going to a shop. That was so smart of me. Tactician, your upgrade is 2 energy. Yeah, that's... I don't know how I feel about that. Flex potion. There's so many options. Oh, Frog! Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Every 10. Yeah, every 10. Yeah, let's go with that. Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay, let's go with automation, acrobatics. Dump that. Neutralize. Tired from work makes sense. Work is work. Tries to escape after 5 turns. Interesting. Yeah, hope it wasn't too bad. I know some shifts are better than others. He took my well-laid plans, you bitch. Good. 9 damage versus 9 damage. Or no, 12 damage. It was rough this morning, but the afternoon was way better. Well, glad it got better throughout the day. 50% less damage from attacks. Deal attack damage 5 times to stun it. Okay, okay. And one. Get out of here, thieving hopper. Oh, it could have just taken my card straight up. I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh my goodness. That's going to be a pain in the butt in the future. Holy, on a run where I'm not doing as good. I am close to full health. I don't need to... Do I want to smith anything? I mean, retaining 2 cards could be nice. Yeah, let's retain 2 cards. I could have dug up another relic, but meh. Spiny Toad, oh the boy, big chonker. Do I think I'm gonna go with Up My Sleeve instead of Storm of Steel because I want to get the cost for that down earlier in the combat. Oh no, you didn't. That's unfortunate. That really stinks. Is this an elite fight? No, this is just a normal fight. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Oh, thorns wear off, thank goodness. I was a little scared it wouldn't. Let's hold on to acrobatics, I think. Yeah. And ricochet. And up my sleeve. Blade Dance, Storm of Steel. Yeah, let's go. Anticipate. Fascinating. Cloak and Dagger, meh. Lead Strike, meh. Anticipate, though. Temporary Dex. Just strikes me as interesting. I'm gonna go with it. Try it out, you know? Hunter Killer. Ruh-roh. I can do a dagger throw. Dump ricochet. And then do all that. Hell yeah. And up my sleeve. Yeah. Totally wouldn't have been smarter to, like, I don't know, block. Oh, I'm at minus tender when you play a card loose. Oh, I was not paying attention to that at all. Silly me. That would, yeah, that's horrible. My goodness. That is a nasty debuff. That really is bad. Was this guy no, this guy was also a normal fight. Oh my gosh, some of these normal fights are nightmares. Let's backflip. And block, I guess. And then up my sleeve. Man. This is bad. This kind of directly counters a Shiv build. What to discard? Man. Okay, let's just get two damage. Why not? Something that way. I think... No. I'd be wrong. If I Storm of Steel, I do not have... I'm almost certainly do not have lethal. Chance? Why did I do that? I should have defended. Okay, and let's hold on to these two. That will guarantee me 12 damage. +4, 15, there we go. That was a nightmare of a fight. Holy cow. Yeah, let's get footwork. I want to have a bit more block. And now I'm locked into this path on this elite. Oh, you guys might witness my first death. But that mango might help out a bit. Let's hit that segment. Discard abrasive. Neutralize this one because that'll... Yeah, that knocks it down a good chunk of damage. Then defend for 12. Oh, because of the vambrace. That's right. I was wondering why some of my blocks were blocking for so much. Yes, last fight. Oh, eternal. I thought that said ethereal. That's why I haven't been using them every time. I misread the... I misread that so bad. Anticipate. Yeah, footwork, survivor. Let's get rid of up my sleeve for now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the Thorns is doing good work. That was a decision that is doing me some good at this point. Acrobatics. Block. No, I still need a block. Am I okay with drawing any of this stuff? I'd rather be sure I am all good. I say all good. I'm still taking a ton of damage. Four, lock. Dex increase. Okay, let's see, that's 10 plus 14, so 24 plus 8, 32. I would be much better off doing that. Should be able to get a kill in this little bit of time. So 3. Bam. Okay. Perfect lethal. That's a little concerning, but hey, we made it. For each skill in my hand. I do have a lot of skills, so I think flechettes is probably a good choice. Well, I need the campfire, so... We're gonna... Ooh, B-Man. Alright. Alright. I'm a little bit short of full blocking. Only 2. I think in the long run it's going to be better for me if I play footwork now. And I have one power, one that. Let's full block. Oh. I think I'm just gonna skip this turn. Alright, well-laid plans. 28 damage. Drink a potion. Hey, you know, that might not have been too wise. Shit. Let's go bat. Well, I kind of just gotta rush him down as much as I can help it. Otherwise, I am in deep trouble. Actually, I probably don't need to expend the potion. I do. Damn it. Off by... No, I can... If I take 5 damage here, then he dies. I feel like I'm gonna need that more in the next whatever I do. So, saving the potion for now. Ricochet, Infinite Blades, Footwork. I'm gonna say no to all of those. Ooh, Doll Room. It's Bing Bong! It's Bing Bong! Bing Bong is in Spire II. Oh yeah, and I saw the Aggro Crab short, and apparently when Spire II was launching, they apparently like share a building, so they just kind of had like a big party for that, and seemed kind of cool. I don't know. It's packed with an array of dolls. Each are unique, their expressions ranging from joy to sorrow. Their attire spanning centuries and realms beyond your own. A chorus of whispers grows louder and louder until the dolls are shouting over each other and calling for you. You must choose one and leave immediately. Choose one of 2, choose one of 3. I'm gonna pick at random. Whenever I play an attack, gain 1 block. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. I can't handle another elite at this exact time. Yeah, I think I have well-laid plans. Yeah. Survivor, Ricochet, let's go. Ooh, nice block, and automation. Let's get rid of that. Bam, bam, bam. I probably should have been more focused on the tunneler, shouldn't I? Actually, wait. Oh no, that absolutely destroyed him. I'm good. Backflip, Storm of Steel. Yeah. Doing very good stuff here. Very nice. Alright. Easy peasy. Okay, because it's free, or well, because it's a card reward, not I'm paying for it in a shop. And I do a lot of discarding, so I am going to take Tactician. Okay, what boss are you? I have no idea what you are. So I'm gonna rest. Oh boy, Knowledge Demon. Yeah, let's do that. Gain additional energy at the start of your next turn. Yeah, let's do that as well. I am ready for this boss to be a monster. Choose one of 3 cards and draw pile it out of your hand. Gain 50 block if you take unblocked attack damage this combat die. No. I feel like Vanessa is going to continue to be useful throughout the rest of the fight. So I'm going to go with that. At the end of your turn, take 6 damage. Draw 1 fewer card each turn. And you're not showing me what you're intending to do next. Let's go with Mind Rot. It's really bad, but I don't... Oof, man. Yeah, just the amount of stuff you gotta deal with, man. It's a little crazy. Dagger Throw, Abrasive. Shit, yes. Okay. Seems good to me right now. Oof. Every turn this guy takes is feeling really bad. Really bad. Alright. Neutralize, that's gonna be good. And I can Storm of Steel everything. Oh, what was that? You're gonna heal and empower. I do not like that whatsoever. Okay. You cannot play more than 3 cards each turn. Or Disintegration. I have to play more than 3 cards each turn. I have to. That is the build of the Silent. Kyber, Ricochet. Okay. Finesse, backflip. Up my sleeve, nice. A bit of damage. Dagger throw, I guess. Ooh, good, good. Flechettes is good here. Alright. Everything is a skill except for flechettes. Alright. Let's retain those two. No, those two. Oh, I forgot about the 7. Backflip. And I can just straight up play this. I think that was the first time I actually just straight up played it. Okay. There's gonna be another one. Oh boy. One less energy per turn. I have to take waste away. Otherwise I'm gonna be losing too much. Oh my gosh, this is... Oof. Okay, if I roll into Tactician... It's a... worse than a 50-50, but... Yes! Okay, okay, good, good. But then I didn't roll into my Storm of Steel, but I got it. Okay, okay. $44 more damage. Alright. Damn, this turn's gonna hurt. Very, very nice. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab something real quick. And that something is dinner. That was made for me. Looks like beef stroganoff or something. Either way, delicious. And hot. Okay. So, burst. Is there something that I would want specifically to burst right now? I'm thinking no. Which is unfortunate, because burst is just a really good card most of the time. Tools of the Trade would be a really, really easy way to immediately activate some of the fly effects. But another abrasive could also... no, that's only one more dex, and then... But it is more thorns. Screw it. Doing the fun thing. Ooh. Hello, tanks. So weak, but you have potential. Use this weapon. At the start of your turn, gain 7 block. Every 4 cards you play, draw 1. The first card you play each combat is played an extra time. Yeah, I'm going with the Psy. 7 consistent block at the start of a turn seems really nice. One, two. And then merchants, where are you? Okay, I'm gonna take that as my last shop then. Ooh, and I should get a Dr. Pepper. That would be really tasty. Alright, give me one moment. But not like a BRB moment, just a tiny, teeny tiny moment. Perfect. Awesome. That's fantastic. I love it. Here we are. Woo. Okay. And now, we back. We acrobatics. We tactician. We regret our life choices, potentially. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. There, and then Survivor for Ricochet. Probably want automation. Yeah. Oh man, 9 ritual. Insane. It's only my second time encountering them, but still, it just... Ooh. I should have played that strike. I keep forgetting that they're free. Plans. Abrasive. Yeah, and I'm gonna hold on to Storm of Steel because I don't want to get rid of Poor Sleep just yet. It's a really interesting curse to play around. And not really all that bad one either. Because like most of the time it's like, you draw it and then it's... like it kind of gets rid of some of the like what makes a curse so bad by just having retain. I don't know. Because I always find the worst part of a curse to be that it could have been a better card that you drew, but it was that. Oof, almost 40 damage. Perfect. Outbreak. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 15 damage to all enemy. Aww. Oh, ooh, that's gonna be so good for poison builds. That provides such good AoE for oh my gosh, yeah, that's gonna be so good. Ranwid the Elder. You are approached by the oldest person you have ever seen. We meet once more. It's me, Ranwid. You do not know this band. Give the speed potion, 100 gold. Give the tuning fork. Oh, happy flower, nice. Oh, what'd you say? Exquisite. Gulp, gulp, gulp. He downs the speed potion in one go. Oh, it's just a fight. Oh, man. Oh, well. All right. How do I want to take this fight? So I'm going to start by taking a lot of damage. That's just kind of a given right now. Okay. Well-laid plans. Acrobatics, let's get rid of abrasive. That'd be wonderful. Yeah. Yeah. 18? What? That's not my first block of the combat. What is it talking about? Whatever. I'm a little confused what happened there, but I'll take the extra block, I guess. I don't know. Backflip. Dagger throw. Yeah. Fantastic. Yeah, this was off to a rocky start in Act 1, but it is doing good now. Oh my goodness. Ricochet, blade dance. Do I take another blade dance? I do like me some shivs. I think so. Ooh, this all looks very interesting. Taking a couple more bites real quick. I feel like it's a lot easier to eat during a turn-based game. Retain. Wait, retain. Oh, that's a change from STS1, because this used to be that the upgrade was it didn't exhaust. Interesting change. Salvo. Oh, interesting. Triple your block? Damn. At the start of boss combats, upgrade 3 random cards in your draw pile for the combat. 2 skill upgrades. Enchanted attacks deal 9 additional damage. Like these eternal strikes. Yeah. Okay. I'm feeling confident. Soul Nexus. Damage. But I'll be fine, right? Right? Yeah, an 18. 15. Oh, man, that's a lot of damage for a basic strike. Holy. I'm kind of loving it. I got so many abrasives. Oh, good stuff. Is it worth it to use Storm of Steel? What's the one? Every attack is one block. That'll probably put me up to 16. In combination with everything. Close enough. 2 damage is very reconcilable. This 10 damage, though, not quite as happy about that. That was not the best draw. Dead draws are, oof, they're rough. Bam, bam. Filler Blade Dance. Alright, flechettes. Neutralize, dagger throw. Nice. Bowler hat. Gain 20% additional gold. After I've hit my last shop of the run. Thanks. I appreciate it so much. Smile. Yeah, prepared. I don't really think I won't. Smith or dig? It makes it 4 shivs. Meh. I think we dig. Venerable tea set. Not bad. Ooh, potion belt. And I have more options if I take the left path, so that's what I'm gonna do and why I'm doing it. Oh, these guys, I didn't fight them last time. What do you want? Oh, I'm taking a good chunk of damage because I can't block too much more, so I think that potion is going to be worthwhile. 22, Jesus. Bam. Bam. Okay, let's see. Backflip. Survivor the abrasive, well-laid plans, Blade Dance. Let's... yeah, let's just stay focused on the one. Reduce the number of combatants in the fight would be a good objective. Survivor, Tactician, Backflip, Flechettes. Strike, Storm of Steel. And not lethal, damn. Close though. Oof, up to 5. Get out of here. Yeah, some of these enemies aren't feeling too bad, but then it's like, it's always context of like, what is your run doing? How does it handle things? What does it build block well? Does it attack well? Like, any enemy can feel really difficult to fight, just depending on what you do or don't have. Bam, 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 bam. Blur, baby, blur. Let's... yeah. Those two. Man, I gotta say, Mystic Lighter was a good pickup. I didn't think it was gonna be quite this good, but man, just having the strike speed actually kind of my main powerhouse is wild. Leading strike, piercing wail. I think I'm gonna pass on all that. But leading... I don't think I need more of anything right now, to be honest. Piercing Wail would be a good safety net. I'm gonna take that. Oh boy. What does this guy do? Mecha Knight. That'll be a good start. Blade Dance. Some shivs. Blur. Free Strike. Storm of Steel. Okay. Oh my gosh, 4 status cards. Yikes. Yeah, Acrobatics, Tactician, that gives me options. That lets me play my well-laid plans and automation. Yeah, let's do those two. I was about to do Ricochet, but that's just damage greed. Burns, oh boy. Okay, not too bad. It's almost at, oh my god, 40 damage. That's bad. God, 40 damage is insane. I'm sorry, piercing with... oh, artifacts. That's right. Well, I'm taking 30 damage. Alright. I need to finish this in the next couple turns, or I am in for another world of hurt. Like, I can block great. Well, okay, this is 2 turns of block, actually. I was gonna say I can block really good on some turns, but kind of an outlier. Oh, yikes. Ouch. Damn, that hurt. Oh, Shadow Step. Yes, please. So, what's the next move? I think rest. And then the question mark, which is a shop. A mini shop. These are all worse versions of other relics. Yeah, because I don't... I always have some block just from playing a few cards. One damage I do not give a shit about. 4 block on the first turn of combat, mid, every 5 turns in energy. Honestly, that's probably the best one. Oh, and I can buy 2 of them. I can buy a lot of them. I'm gonna stick with that. Now, do I? Is it smart? No. Is it something I should do? Probably not. Is it something I can do? We'll find out. Oh, and I have both my abrasives in my opening hand. No. Oh. That was not intentional, but that works. Backflip. Up my sleeve, and then Storm of Steel. Let's destroy Spectral Knight. Yeah, I'm blocking for so much, and it's so nice. I don't know what Imaginite does. Oh, yeah, let's actually do that one. Well laid plans. Blur. I don't want to, but I think that's just gonna be the way it goes. Wait, did it? Oh, all your cards are downgraded while Imaginite is... Oh, that's what... Oh, okay, okay. That explains a bit. Let's keep footwork. 5, what the flip? Nothing slides, so I'm gonna do that so I can get the maximum amount of flechettes. And then bam, bam. Boom, boom, boom. Footwork. Neutralize. Alright. We are cooking. Blur there. Just play the ricochet. Oh, right. And prayer wheel right towards the end of the run, of course. And venom. Why not? And I'm fairly happy with my current power. I just think I need more HP for the fight. Alright, am I done with... Shoot, my food? I will quickly make sure I am, and then we will get into this fight. I don't want food distractions. Alright. Food is done. Nice, nice. Okay. Oh, he's gonna have multiple phases, isn't he? It revives him even stronger. Yep, okay. Well. Oh boy. Oh, when a skill is played, gain 2 strength. Oh shit, that's gonna be a bit crazy to deal with. Boy. Oh, dang, that did a lot of damage. Okay. That's that turn. Does he keep his strength? No, he does not. Fantastic. Shovel 1 wound into your discard pile each time I receive unblocked attack damage. Okay. Footwork. Survivor. Unabrasive. Blur. I think I'm good. 30 damage outright. That's not especially troubling. Concerning for sure. Troubling, I wouldn't go that far. Okay. Gonna end turn keeping Venom and I think Piercing Wail. That was such a good decision. Acrobatics, see if we get Tactician. We did not. So I think I'm going to Envenom and Shadow Step. Next turn we're dealing double damage. Alright. Which, admittedly, Not the most necessary turn to deal double damage. Alright, 3 heads, is this your limit? Oh! No! The end of every other turn gains 1 intangible. For those of you who don't know what intangible is, that means that it will take 0 damage. Not 0. It'll take only 1 damage anytime it's attacked when it has that buff. So now I'm kind of stacking poison on it, I guess, is my plan of action. I'm just doing what I can. Okay, acrobatics, you're probably getting dropped more. Good, good. More skills, that is. Very nice. 14. Let's do that. I should have started with that actually, but whatever. Yeah. Keep Storm of Steel and Shadow Step. Let's get rid of Anticipate. Play up the sleeve. Neutralize, backflip. Shadow stepping for the next turn. Ooh, 3 birds. Not huge on that. Backflip, the Shets. Let's drink our regen potion too. No other real time to use it, so might as well do it now. 47. Ouch. Radix Tactician. Dagger Throw, Ricochet. The Shets. Burn. Yeah, 1 more defend and a Storm Steel. I should have done backflip. Oh well. $40 damage. We have achieved victory over what's his name? I don't know what his name. Oh, experiment, whatever. I think. Yeah. We did it! Not even an introduction. Damn. You dealt 1,240 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough. You've dealt a total of 2,480 damage to the Architect. The Architect still stands despite taking almost 3 billion damage. Sheesh. It's so many unlocks. Let's go. What do we get? What do we get? A sickness carrying a familiar scent courses through the silence veins. The heart piece is slowly killing her. The grotesque trophy is hurled into the ocean, but the blight has no cure. She will die soon. Tough bandages? Yes! Paper crane! Nice, and Tingsha! I love Tingsha and tough bandages. They're, oh my gosh, they're so much fun. Discard builds are just a joy. His Majesty barely even looked anymore and swiped through planet files in the current constellation. I demand to visit a more exciting planet. The Regent slammed his fist down on the space console. Beep beep beep. Anomalous planet detected. The Regent has arrived. His Majesty may now embark upon the Spire. Onwards. Hell yeah. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be so much fun. Bigger prey. The other sisters judge the fourth one in silence. They have not seen her for over 3 centuries, and she returns with an ugly, pulsating scrap. The Silent collects the trials she endured for this trophy, but does not speak. To speak is weak. One can only prove herself with more impressive trophies. There is always bigger prey. Ooh, if the enemy has poison, apply 9 poison. Poison is triggered 1 additional time. Like the damage tick of poison? That's gotta be what it is, right? The damage tick of poison is applied another time. And then snake bite, retain, apply 7 poison for 2 costs. That seems horrible. Whatever. Trophies. Fantastic trophies occupy this forsaken place. All were defeated one by one. Those marked by the Silent always fall. The following potions will appear in future runs. Apply 6 poison, gain 1 intangible. Add 3 upgraded shifts to your hand. The Silent hungers for a greater challenge. Ascensions are now available when starting a run. Good stuff. Scribbles, magnum opus. On this quiet planet, beasts of imagination began to dot the world. They roamed the lands in this time of simple, gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, feed, and proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hives, groups, and schools ebb and flow into the nooks and crannies of Prion. Unsettling Lamp. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. Nice. Intimidating Helmet. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 energy or more, gain 4 block. Aw. Feel good about that one. Reptile Trinket. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. Not bad. I mean, not a fantastic bonus, but a bonus nonetheless. Alright. Now, finally, time for a new character. One that I have not experienced before. The Regent. Heir to the throne of stars, wields cosmic power, but his minions do the work. Let's see it. Let's see if I can grasp onto this new character quickly. An oversized blue creature. I am the future king. Cute. You will see me again. Remove a card. At the start of elite combats, draw 2 additional cards. Aw. The first 3 card rewards you see are upgraded. The first treasure chest you open is empty. I'm gonna go with Booming Conch. That seems great. Now, what way do I want to go? I think I want to start to the left here, get this elite shop, elite. There, maybe that elite too. I'm bloodthirsty. Ooh. I like the look of these strikes. Gain stars. Your current star count. The region's cards may require stars to play. Ooh. Alright, alright. Venerate. Falling star. Oh, I love the sound design. Sound is so good. I can't wait to hear more attacks that do that, but for a longer period of time, please. Okay, 2 damage. Not ideal, but whatever. Astral Pulse. Deal 14 damage to all enemies. Charge, choose 2 cards in your draw pile to transform into minion strikes. Deal 6 damage 3 times. 18 damage sounds nice. I need some sort of... I need some more standard, just big damage things first. I totally messed up the turn order on that. That could have been a 1 turn easy. Orbit. Every 4 energy you spend, gain an energy. Crescent Spear. Deals 6 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for all your cards that have star cost. Cosmic Indifference. Gain 6 block. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Nine block. Reduces its cost. You can go with Crescent Spear. Whoa. Whispering Hollow. Making your way through a hollow of dead trees, you happen upon a single bone-white tree. Clay baubles hang off its branches, which curve inward like protective ribs. Such a creepy tree, it whispers. Make exchange. 50 gold, 2 random potions. No. 9 HP to transform. Yes, please. Ooh, whoa, that was star expensive. The whispering compels you to give gold, but you resist and give the tree a big hug instead. It thrashes about, scratching you with its branches, but eventually calms down. The tree hugging experience transforms you. Make hug? Draw 3 cards, choose a skill in your hand, and play it 3 times? Wow. That sounds amazing. I have no block at the moment. Ooh, parry. When you play Sovereign Blade, gain 6 block. Huh. Oh, costs 2 and only does 10 damage. That seems awful. Hegemony. Deal 15 damage, next turn gain 2 energy. No, I don't think so. No. Okay. Venerate. Falling Star. Strike. Strike. Yes. Oh, this guy. This freaking guy. Bam. Bam. Okay. Sorry, just a teeny second. Okay. 25. Oh boy. Let's bunker up a little bit. Oh, don't have enough stars. Shoot. Ouch. Defend. Let's go strike Celestial Spear. Yeah. I'm dead. Damn. I wasn't prepared for this. The regent was sliced in half by bygone effigy. First loss. The reopening. The clouds churn maliciously as the capital trembles beneath a storm so violent that none dare to leave their homes. 12 days later, the rain stops. Clouds remain, but the flame has gone out. The Spire opens its doors once more. Beetlejuice. Enemy attacks deal 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. Oh, potions. Oh, okay. Ooh, 1 ritual. Nice. Choose a card in your draw pile and add it to your hand. Huh. Play a run with the Regent. Okay. The Necrobinder. A young explorer unlatched the forbidden grimoire. Magics from another time and place explode outward as weightless, dark smoke overwhelms this curious one. She gains the understandings of life and death, but at a cost. Her skin, hair, and organs rapidly rot away as her soul is forcefully bound into the locket in her pocket. The grimoire whispers, "If I die, you die." The Necrobinder emerges. She seeks revenge. Alright. We're gonna give the Regent one more try before we play with the Necrobinder, but I am intrigued by both. Incredibly. So, colorless card. Receive greed. Eternal. Ew. I'll go with the colorless card. Ooh, Panache. Yeah. Panache is good. Oh. Let's... Yeah. So, bam, boom, bam, bam. Panache, bam. And strike. Perfect. Alright, let's see if maybe I can get something that's a little bit more helpful. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 1 strength this turn. I'll go with that. I'll go this way. Easy peasy. Let's not lose any health. Dang, there's a lot of bosses at the start. Or maybe this is only the third different one. I don't know. I can't remember. It seems like there's really good boss variety even this early in early access. Block. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of next turn. I guess I'll take Glitter Stream. I don't know. I'm still not feeling like I've gotten much in the way of powerful early cards. But then again, this is a new character that I'm going to have a learning curve with. So maybe I'm just not really realizing what are those powerful early cards just yet. Comet. Huh. Deal 3 damage to all enemies for each star gained this turn. Draw 3 cards, put 1 on top of your... Put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. I'm gonna go with Comet. Might not be the smartest choice, but... seems like it might do okay. Like... right now. That seemed pretty good to me. One, two, bam. 2, 3. One more attack and then this combat's over. Glow. Oh. Gathered light, 10 block. Collision course. Had a debris. So you pay for it later. I think gathered light is probably what's striking me as most interesting in this exact moment. Glow is also very interesting, and I would love it, but not quite yet. How did I know it was going to be this guy? Ugh. Alright. Yes. Bam, bam. Alright, halfway dead. All enemies lose 1 strength. Okay. Do that. guess that. I don't know. I'm trying. Glitter Stream? Yeah, play week 2. That'd be beneficial towards me not dying. Alright, give me... Ooh, I'm not gonna have what I want for it. Uh, 17 damage. I'll glitter stream. That'll probably be the best course of action. Bam. Shit. Please? Something? Damage? Please? Forge 5. What? Energy is used to play... Yeah, I know what energy is. First time you forge each combat, add Sovereign Blade into your hand. That's additional damage to Sovereign Blade. Oh, okay. Gain strength, all enemies lose 1 strength. Oh. So I need some kind of damage. Big Bang, if it forges, then that means I get a Sovereign Blade. And then that deals a bit of damage I need. Okay, okay. Wow. Close one. Astral Pulse, 14 damage to all enemies. Another Gather Light, or transform any number of cards in your hand into Minion Sacrifice. Exhaust. Guards! That seems familiar. I'm gonna take another Gather Light, I think. It's super boring as an option, but it just seems like the best thing to do. Yeah, definitely heal the full. And do I want to upgrade something? No. Nope, I do not care about any upgrades at the moment. And I don't want to rest, because I have full HP, so... Oh boy. Morphic Grove. You enter a grove of crystalline trees, and they begin to quiver excitedly. A chorus of hellos and welcomes bombard you as a group of Morphics burst forth from the trees. One of the Morphics is fidgeting in the corner, clearly not as sociable as the others. Approach the group or the loner? I'm gonna approach the group. Alright, fingers crossed. Something good? You greet the chittering Morphics, and they embrace you in their crystally arms. They share their combined knowledge and inject you with Morphic magic, changing your nature. Such lovely creatures, these Morphics. One of them stole your gold. So lovely that they'd steal some gold. 30 damage with cost of 4. So, not as good as Comet. Deal 8 damage whenever you draw this card. Increase its damage by 3 this card. Whenever you draw it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Gather Light, Glitter Stream, Panache. And can probably do that. Falling Star. Like what? Oh yeah. Venerate, and then yeah, that's worth it. 45 damage, baby. Let's go. Yeah, Glacier Stream, blah. Yeah. And Kingly Punch. Light defend. Taking 5. Well, 4, but you know numbers. Close enough. Horn Cleat. Oh, and Radiate. Deal 3 damage to all enemies for oh yeah. Rotten Iron. Deal 7 damage. Forge a number. Sure. Ooh, the Courier. It no longer runs out of stuff and prices are reduced by 20%. Okay. Increased by 5. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Alright. Defend. Rotten War. Venerate. Gosh. I think we gotta go with Glitter Storm. And then we could probably do Comet, but I think it'd be wiser to hold off. Keep building up Star. Attacks cost an additional energy this turn. Gross. Alright. Falling Star. Kingly Punch. Gather Light. Yeah, this run's feeling a lot more off the ground than the previous one. It just needed a little bit more time to cook. Monarch's Gaze. When you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength this turn. Gain 7 block, add 1 colorless card to your hand. Gain 17 block. Blocked attack damage is reflected to your attacker this turn. Sheesh. This feels like it would clog up my... Hello, Brooke. This feels like it would clog up my deck quite a bit. This feels expensive for what it does. And then this... I don't think I can handle having more things cost more stars. I think I'm gonna stick... Nah, I think I'm gonna pick up Reflect. And I think I'm gonna go for the Elite, because I'm crazy. Upgrade my starting... Tea of Discourtesy. You politely decline the tea and slam! The door behind you slams shut. The tea master stares at you for a moment, then presents an ugly cup. Oh. This tea is for the discourteous. Oh no, 2 ethereal cards. Oh. I'll be fine. I think. Let's see how Reflect does this turn. Not bad. Yeah, glitter stream. Yeah. One more. Kingly Punch. And a strike. Venerate. Falling Star. Socket Blade. Okay, and parry is actually seeming a little bit more interesting now. Resonance is also appearing quite interesting. I don't really have any multi-hit attacks yet, though, so it's kind of... But then Glow. Glow does... Yeah, I'm gonna go with Glow. Glow kind of reminds me of... what was it called? Cool-Headed. Yeah, Glow, please. Okay. I can just not have... Oh wait, no, I did defend enough. Okay. Venerate. Strike. Falling Star, strike. Explodes. Crush Under. So everything's a little bit weak. I can one-shot any of these. But not with a strike. Okay. Let's take a colorless potion, actually. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose a current. Yeah, no. Bola. Give me the Bola. 6 damage. Damn, just short. I should have maybe taken the strength potion too. Oh well. A little bit of damage. I think it's okay. Bola you out of here. Gather some light. And bye. Bola, gather light, defend, and that's all I can do. Ouch, 5 damage. Oh, bam, bam, bam. Okay. Oh, and Dying Star, Ethereal. Deal 9 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 9 strength this turn. That's strong. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 4 cards that have 3 costs. So that's an additional 8. So then that'd be 14 damage Crescent Spear. Huh. Yeah, I think we can probably take Crescent Spear. And yes, I am considering upgrading and not resting. I have never played Rotten War twice. But then again, this is going to be a boss combat, so things are going to be a bit different. Let's upgrade Glow. Ooh, the Shrubbery. Kin Follower. I do not know how any of these guys are going to function. I am going to drink the strength potion, though. Let's comment you Sovereign Blade. So many little things to think about. Nash. Defend. Eh. Oop. I don't have enough stars now. I feel like this is going to get very out of hand very fast. Ouch. Venerate. I feel like this is a good reflect turn. Alright. Rotten War. Oh boy. Do that, and then does this bring it back to my hand? No, it doesn't. Damn, that would have been cool though. Bam, bam. Ouch. Okay, I guess I gotta litter stream, gather light. $21, oh boy. Yeah, I think I need a duplicator to do that, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'm just going to be taking too much. I have to kill this turn. I can't kill this turn. Oh, no. 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 That'll be 14 damage. Ah. Man. Because what, is there some math that I'm not thinking? No, either way, I'm just... Yeah, fuck. No. Noted. All right. We've done a couple tries as the Regent. Didn't quite make it out of Act 1. Let's try the Necrobinder, just to kind of keep seeing some new stuff. But we'll definitely come back to the Regent at some point. Yeah, might do like a run of the Necrobinder and then call it stream maybe, because I am past the 4-hour mark, but I definitely want to keep seeing stuff. So, calls upon her trusted left hand Otzi in Osti? Yeah, Osti in combat. We share the same goal. He killed all that I love. My power is yours. Obtain a random relic. Random rare card. Or silver crucible. Nah, arcane scroll. Summon 20. Well, considering bound phylactery is summon 1. Oh, summon Osti with 1 HP if already summoned, raise his max HP by 1 for this combat. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go up here. Osti. Defend. Summon 5. Defend, strike. Gonna need to see what reanimate does. Osti deals 12 damage, deals additional damage equal to Osti's current HP. Ooh. Damn, that's good. Turn order, though. Not realizing that there's a good way to do some of these things. Alright, we'll just see what happens. Oh, wow, Osti absorbs... Oh, Osti absorbs all unblocked damage for you. Wow, that's good. Bodyguard. Dang. That's good. Deal 7 damage, add retain to a card in your hand. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 energy or more, gain 3 block. Osti deals 6 damage. Let's go snap. I like retain. It's a good thing to have. Bodyguard, defend. So let's go with strike, snap. Oh, and I can select the card to add retain too. Oh, nice. Let's just unleash. And then 2. Bodyguard, snap. And I do have to add retain to something. I can't just not. Reanimate. Unleash. This is fun. So just a whole buttload of damage. Deal 4 damage. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Oh, so it's like hologram. I kind of want to get Reap, even though Grave Blast is gonna be great. I want the big bunka. Ooh, nice. That is a good opening turn. Bam. We're good to go. Ha 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 ha. Reap. Ooh, Defile. Deal 13 damage. Ethereal. Alright. Deal 7 damage. Vulnerable and weak are twice as effective against the enemy for the next... Oh, okay. Gain 5 block, apply 7 doom to all enemies. At the end of the enemy turn, if the enemy has at least as much doom as HP, it dies. I'm gonna go with Debilitate. I'm hoping to get negative pulse again in the future. Negative pulse would have been so good here. 7 damage. Okay. 13, nice. And bam, bam. That's not worth a potion. Frosty, no. Let's bring you back. Big HP. Boom. And Debilitate. Not that it's actually gonna be doing much of anything because I don't have a way to trigger it or get any benefit out of it. It's just kind of there. Why did I not just reap? That would have been so much smarter. Blight Strike. Apply Doom equal to damage dealt. Ooh. So, retain, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Deal 10 damage, upgrade 3 random cards in your... Oh, I'm taking that. Upgrades are good. Oh, this bitch. Bodyguard. Unleash. Debilitate. Let's do snap. Drain power. Strike. Reap. Ouch. Defend. Defend. Bodyguard. Because bodyguard is effectively more defense. Unleash. Snap. Defend. Actually, I probably should have done this. For all other... Yeah, squeeze. Yeah. Hehehe. Big damage. Ooh. Deal 9 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for each soul in your exhaust pile. Huh. Retain, summon 3. Osti heals 5. That sounds nice. Sorry, Negative Pulse, you're gonna have to wait again. Ooh. On the floor lies a tome. Top 3 ways to conquer the Spire. The book is encrusted with blood, so you find this manuscript highly suspicious. Will you read it? Choose an attack to enhance with Sharp. Choose a skill to enchant with Nimble. And I don't have any powers. So... I think if I add some block to Spur, that would be good. Oh, I can't. No. No. Fine. Be that way. You flip to a random page. Defense 101. Don't get hit. You read the rest of the page, and it's surprisingly illuminating. You incorporate these ideas into your battle tactics. Thanks. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I definitely should have got the Doom one. Let's do this. Now, how about drain power? Debilitate, unleash. That all seems extremely effective. Spur. Unleash. And... yeah. I want to be able to end at least one enemy next turn. Let's be able to defend a little bit. Get rid of you two. Drain power. Bam, bam. Another 8 damage onto Osti, so sorry. You know what? Piss off. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm taking a good bit of damage. This is not the ideal. Reanimate. Oh, and I'm gonna take another 6 damage. Jeez, man. The infection. Fetch. Asti deals 3 damage. If this is the first time this card has been played this turn, draw 1 card. Next turn, summon 2 and gain energy. That does seem nice. And I'm gonna heal. But then I think we can take on the elite. So, Centennial Puzzle, I'll take it. Slippery Bridge. While crossing a rickety wooden bridge, there's a sudden torrent of rain. Massive gusts of wind buffet you, threatening to end your journey. Card in the option of... Oh, overcome. Spur is removed from your deck. Hold on. Lose 3 HP. Oh. Oh yeah, strike. Bye-bye. Interesting. Oh boy. That's a big hit. Bodyguard, Invoke, Drain Power. Those are 2 good upgrades to have. Sorry, Asti. Okay, let's spur, unleash, defend. Big hits. Oof. And let's just end this. Pull a card from your discard pile into your hand, cost your turn. Oh, nice. At the start of each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. Deal 15 damage. Okay. Summon 3, exhaust 1 card from your draw pile. High 5 deals 11 damage and applies 2 vulnerable to all enemies. I'm gonna get negative pulse finally. Having taken the wrong path for a good while, you find yourself in a thick jungle of ferns, shrubs, and vines, especially vines. Exhaustion sets in, and a dark thought comes to mind. You are lost, unprepared, and the inevitability of death is approaching. What do you do? Remove a card, lose 11 HP. I don't have the 11 HP to spare, really. Heal 19, fight some enemies. How hard could the enemies be? You're dead tired and take a nap, only to be awoken by something wriggling around on top of you. Fight. Oh. This is stage 2 of an elite fight. Jesus. 5 block, 7 doom. Let's do that. And yeah. Oh, that's a cool animation. Spur, invoke, defend. Okay. How about you go a white? And same with you. Having the extra energy there was super nice. Lethality. First attack each turn deals 50% additional damage. That is powerful. That is so good. Luminous Choir. You stumble upon a clearing bathed in an unnatural blue glow. Towering mushrooms pulse with bioluminescence, their caps swollen and glistening. As you approach, the fungi begin to emit haunting melodic tones that reverberate through your chest. You notice something gleaming, embedded within the largest mushroom's flesh, pulsing in rhythm with the fungal song. Oh, just exhaust? Ooh. Oh, yeah, just a random... Okay, yeah, no. I'm removing 2 cards. That seems great. You plant your hand directly into the spongy tissue of the dominant mushroom to extract the relic within. The fungal network shudders at your intrusion, and your mind quivers in response. Ooh, a mushroom. Fogmog. Hello. Intends to summon monsters. Oh boy. When this dies, it revives next turn at full HP. Okay. Still think I'm gonna get rid of you. Seems a little too dangerous to be left to be. Oops. All right. Negative pulse, spur, strike, lethality, defend. Okay, let's bam. Big-ish block. Not big enough, but something. Yeah, probably taking a bit of damage here. Ouch. Reap. Alright, Heart of Iron. Ooh, 7 plating. Yeah. Sick'em. Deals 5 damage whenever Asti hits this enemy this turn, summon 2. Huh. We could try that. And I think having oh yeah, actually no, drain power is probably the the best thing to have upgraded. I didn't even consider healing. I'm so smart. All right. Let's do this lethality. And let's just go 3 animate. Give Ostia a nice big max health. $48. Sheesh. Alright. Yeah, Ostia just kind of acts like permanent block, which is amazing. Or, well, in part does. Obviously not the only thing he does, but it's one of the beautiful things he does do. Sick him. Alright, debuff, I guess. Alright, alright. Do that. And a little bit of this, a bit of that. Bam. Yeah, this thing's probably dying next turn. Holy cow. Oh, never mind. 6 block, 11 doom. Only 7? Jesus. Wow. 39. I do not know where the numbers are coming from, but it does a lot. Yippee! Stay on. Transform a card and you draw a pile into soul. Time's up. Deal damage equal to the enemy's doom. Exhaust. Transfigure. Add repay. Not repay. Add replay to a card in your hand. Costs an extra energy. Not sure I want to make anything cost an extra energy. Let's go with time's up. Pale, melting dragon. Can you check on father? A puppet has arrived. Can you check on father? I'm too tired. Pale's flesh. Gain an additional energy at the start of your 3rd turn and every turn after that. Pale's wing. You may sacrifice card rewards to Pale. Every 2 sacrifices, obtain a relic that is... That's a... doubles block gain from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. Pale's Legion. Start of my 3rd turn and every turn after that. How energy hungry have I been? Always felt like a little bit more would be nice, but I also might get it. I'm going with Pale's Wing. I'm relic greedy. Okay. Let's see. Pulse. Bend. Alright. Bam, bam. Let's go with Invoke. Spur Defend. Reanimate, Unleash, Defend. I should maybe start using my potions a little more too. Alright, and give me times up. Perfect. Oh, gain energy exhaust. That does not seem good. Fetch, meh. High five, meh. Sacrifice him. Like singing bowl, but for relics. Oh boy. Lethality, defend, debilitate. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost by exoskeleton. What? Oh, like it can only at most lose 9 at a time, I think. Yeah, because it says deal 18 damage, but this guy's at 18, so he's gonna go down to 9. Okay. Comprehensible. Okay, spur. Block. Sick 'em. Nice. Whenever you play a soul, summon one. Deal damage to all enemies. Melancholy. Gain 13 block. Whenever this card reduce this card's cost by energy whenever anyone dies. I'm interested. I really shouldn't have been. It's, oh well. Ooh. Brain leech. Thunk. A sharp pain is felt atop your head, and a thought stabs into your mind. Share knowledge? You are unsure how to proceed. Choose one of 5 random cards to add to your deck, or lose 5 HP, gain a colorless card reward. I'm gonna share knowledge. If Asti is alive, he deals 9 damage to all enemies, and you gain 9 block. Asti dies. I don't like Asti dying. Melancholy again. Gain 8 block, add a soul. I like applying Doom. How ostentatiously scholastic of a labyrinthian mind. A veritable cornucopia of cerebral... Okay, I'm gonna try again. This is a tongue twister. How ostentatiously scholastic of a labyrinthian mind. A veritable cornucopia of cerebral sustenance to digest. Satisfied, the creature pops off and crawls away. You are flabbergasted. Ooh. You may choose any number of options at rest site. Oh. Yeah. That sounds amazing. Summon for... Sleight of Flesh. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take an amount of damage. Which I'm really only applying Doom. But that does seem good. All right. B-Man. Okay. Make a Pulse, Bodyguard, Drain Power. Alright. Invoke. Snap. Time's up. Ouch. Reanimate. Lethality. 43. Yes, please. Oh, it includes Osti. Wow, that's okay. That's actually pretty good. Sleight of Flesh. I should have used Reap. You know what? Bam. Fire Potion. I need to have 3 potion slots. The first time you play a power, gain 6 block. 9 damage for soul. Kind of going summon build, so let's sacrifice marbles. Nice. Let's go to campfire. Smith up. What do I want to smith? Probably lethality. And then I can rest. Miniature tent is good. Holy cow. Let's light, invoke, drain power. And Sleight of Flesh, Negative Pulse, Spur. Yeah, it's worth it. Getting lethality off. Alright, bodyguard. Unleash. Let's do this. This. If Osti deals 12 damage, this card costs 0 if Osti has attacked this turn. Oh. Okay. Yeah. 12. 7. Seems good to me. And let's destroy this last section. Easy. Borrowed time. Apply 3 doom to yourself. Gain 2 energy. Interesting. But how interesting. I do need more block, so I'm gonna go with that. Pendulum, okay, okay. Ooh. Avicopter. That might be how you pronounce it. Oh boy. Boy, that's not an incredible amount of block. Oh, do more off. What the frick, man? Defend. Sick 'em, I guess. Oof. Did a bit of damage there. Not great. Oh man, so many of them. Spur, bodyguard. I need to defend. Oof. Melancholic. I think Sick 'em. Unleash. Blight Strike. And then I need to avoid taking as much of this damage as I can. I think defend. Spur. And then I guess bodyguard. Leash. Time's up. Lethality. A second lethality. I hope they stack. That would be crazy. Chomper. Gosh, 16 damage right off the rip. It's a little rough, but I'll manage. Alright. Delay, I guess? And negative pulse. Power drain. Reanimate. Osti taking a lot of that damage, but it is much appreciated. $27, bye-bye. Macro Mastery. Whenever Osti loses HP, all enemies lose that much as well. Ooh. Yeah. I like. I like it a lot. Smith or what do I want to smith up? Let's make him lose 13. Could put 11 doom on. I think I'm gonna go with Spur. There's that. Spur, invoke. Snap. Sick 'em, I guess. Ouch. Let's see, that's 27 damage, Jesus. Lethality. Sleight of flesh. And maybe if we go with a little unleash. Will snap. Then we can drain some good power. Defend. Maybe not focusing on the right things, but yeah. Reanimate. Yeah. Negative pulse. Oh my gosh, 39 damage. That's a lot. Debilitate. Negative. Sick 'em. Spur. A lot of debuffs. Oh my gosh, this is going pretty good. Bye-bye. Haunt. Whenever you play a soul, a random enemy loses 6 HP. Second, no. None of that. Mass stone of all time. Massive boulder sits in the middle of an abandoned courtyard. Plaque reads, "Stone of all time." Its presence, shape, and adornments indicate that this courtyard was built around this stone, and that it has never moved from this spot. Lose Mazaleth's gift, gain 10 max HP, lose 6 HP, enchant an attack with a vigorous 8. The first time this card is played, it deals an additional 8 damage. Do I have any multi-hit or area hit? That is my question. I'll take the max HP. You slam the Mazaleth's gift down and lift with all your might. Nothing happens. I'm going to upgrade Sleight of Flesh. I think that's going to be the most useful thing. And we got a giant crab. Deals 50% more damage from that direction. When an ally dies, gains 5 strength and 99 pock. Oh boy. Okay. Spur, unleash, defend. I might actually need that to turn around, so I'm not going to use it. Oh man. I think... man. Bodyguard? No. Invoke, lethality, power drain, tank some damage. Oh, that is so much damage. Don't really have a lot of ways to lower that though, so melancholic. Negative pulse. Snap. And let reanimate be ready to come back. Alright. I maybe should not have done that. Delay might have been the better option. 30? Oh my god. Debilitate. Sick 'em. Oh man. I guess Spur. Ouch. All right. Let's do that. I guess functionally a little bit of block. Fuck, I should have dealt with that earlier. Okay. Spur. Delay. $52 damage from Osti. Dang. Doing good, buddy. Time's up. Nice. Very nice. That was quite the fight. Flight 29, Doom to all enemies. Kill enemies with at least as much Doom as HP. Ooh. At the start of your turn, add 1 sweeping gaze into your hand. Osti deals 10 damage to a random enemy. Exhaust. Call of the Void. At the start of your turn, add 1 random card into your hand. Gains Ethereal. I'm taking End of Days. That seems to work pretty good with some of the Doom stuff I'm trying to have going. What a mighty scythe. Yes, it's special made for vengeance. Does the hand need a weapon? Transform up to 6 cards into Maul. Deal 5 damage twice. Increase the damage of all Maul cards by 1 this combat. The first card you play is played twice. At the start of your turn, add a random attack into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. If I add more of my strikes still, then I think that'd be nuts. Claws are interesting, but a random attack into your hand. Yeah. We'll see how I feel about it by the end. The Door Maker. Hmm. Gonna go there. Eradicate. Alright, we're going Sleight of Flesh, Debilitate. And Drain Power. Defend. Spur Defend. Defile. Bye, Asti. Sorry. Sorry. Dang, the lack of block is kind of catching up. And end of days. Sacrifice. Ooh, pantograph. Nice. Pair, chemical X, friendship. Lose 2 strength, gain energy at the start of each turn. Put 3 cards from your hand into your discard. No, from your discard pile into your hand. Exhaust. Okay. If hand is empty, draw 2 cards and gain energy. How much am I using strength? Not a ton. I think most things are through Asti, so I am going to take that. Oh boy, these guys. Reality. Okay. And deals 15 damage. If Asti is alive, he deals 15 damage to all enemies and you gain 10 block. Asti died. Yeah, okay. The rainbow friendship. Yay. Nope, none of those. No, no, no. Sick'em. Grave Blast. Sick'em. Defend. Whoa, what are you? Deal 5 damage for each ethereal card played this combat. Huh. Ah, man. Ooh, hell yeah. 20? Okay, so is this going to apply 6 Doom? No, it's going to apply the full 20. Hell yeah. I thought it might only do 6 because of how much was unblocked, so... this crazy. If Asti has attack this... Well, it's already costing 0 anyway, but... Let's go with Yeah, let's go with that. Prevent damage and all. Holy cow. That's a lot of damage. Another 27 isn't really quite enough for what I'm wanting. Perfect. Berry in a bottle. Oh, nice. Page Storm. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw one card. Asti deals 6 damage. Power Drain. Nah. Ooh, Nunchaku. So he deals 3 damage if it's the first time this card has been played. Draw one. Yes. And Friendship and block. Alright, Sleight of Flesh. Also deals 4 damage whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more. Return this to your hand from the discard pile. Oh man, a lot of damage incoming. Not a lot to do about it though. Delay. Spur. Debilitate. And I guess time's up since it's gonna ethereal anyway. Oh, fairy in a bottle, thank you. Let's just apply Doom to everybody. And Death March. Deal 13 damage, deals 3 additional damage for each card drawn during your turn. Nah. Barry, oh my god, 63. Can I handle that? You know, that kind of looks like a little bit of a face. Like a little bit of a cat face going like, ah. Would that even be useful? I mean, I need defensive things. I have been struggling on that front for an obscene amount of time. Okay. It would have been nice to use Flight of Flesh, probably, but oh well. Let's do that. And that. Defend, and then reanimate. Damn, 54. Okay, what you got? 87. Shit, man. Rattle. Asti deals 7 damage. Hits an additional time for each time he is attacked this turn. I'm gonna take another defy. Ooh. Mediocre, but it's a thing to use. Lose 1 strength. I think that's a... is that even... It's not as big of a jump in Doom as I was thinking. But also I'm not multi-hitting much, so that doesn't need to be upgraded really. I'm gonna go with that in a daze. Okay, buddy. The scythe. Huh. Sure. Hang. Double the damage all hang cards deal to this enemy. Huh. Yeah, that all works. Lethality. Invoke. Snap. That's a lot of damage. Okay. That's as good as I can do. Hey, and Asti lived, so. Pretty good. Going pretty good. Necrobinder is pretty fun. Asti can tank so much for you, and I'm definitely lacking some block, but other than that, this is a really good run. So I'm very happy with it. What you been up to? Have you been much into the Slay the Spire II? Because man, I'm just loving sciencing things out. Being like, ah yes, this and this, good combo. I don't know, just tickles my brain the right way. Another 20 damage. You have no idea how the game works? Fair enough. Yeah, there's a lot of things to keep track of. I know that with like Slay the Spire 1, one of the things that I wasn't huge with was like recognizing what enemies are doing, because I think it's just kind of like a big line of separation between what makes a player like good and like crazy good. Oh, finish a movie with friends? Hell yeah. We love a good movie with friends. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah. Was it like a action movie, horror movie? What kind of movie was it? Do I want to do it? Probably not sleight of hand. Okay, because 49, that'll take you down. Numbers are hard. Was pretty good. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, the newest Quiet Place. Oh. Despite not being a big horror guy, I have actually, well, no, maybe not the newest one. I've seen a couple of them, and they seem interesting. I don't know. I think they do a really good job of building tension, which makes sense for a horror movie. Let's discard that, get pen nib, hell yeah, and pretty good not being a... I think they're pretty good for not being a fan of horror. Oh, you're not a fan of horror either? Okay. Yeah, just, I don't know, it's... I always get too tense during horror, and it just doesn't feel good for me. So that's more of my issue with it than anything. Oh, I would love to spend my money there, but I do not have the health to do that. A little bit more energy does sound very nice. Let's go defend Grave Blast. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, like for how little I personally am like, ooh la la, horror, blah blah blah. Like I actually consume quite a bit of it because one of the people I moderate for does a lot of horror stuff. And I enjoy them as a person, even if I don't necessarily think like that I care about horror all that much. So, I don't know. It's an interesting dynamic. Ooh, man. Yeah, because like I really enjoy being around the person, but it's just... And like I even timestamp for him, so it's just like, I don't know. It's just... It's one of those weird things where it's like there's this gap, but it's not a gap that causes issues, I guess. Oh, am I gonna die? I might die. 32. I'm really weak, I'll say that much. Lethality 22 times 5 is not enough, unfortunately. And that's not gonna do it. Additional... How are you doing 40 damage? What the hell? $33 times 4. That's gonna be enough. Oh. These are stressful. Oh boy, one more fight. Nothing's attacking immediately. That is very good news. Lets me actually build up a little bit. Oh boy. But maybe not enough. Let's do that maybe, and then I'll be 91. Destroy you. Spur, and then 17. I should be good. Okay. Soulstorm. There's 2 additional damage for each soul in your exhaust pile. Well. Throw a rock at you. 40. Ah, man. Kinda just gotta roll with it. I'll take 2 damage, but that's the fight. Alright. None of those interest me. Okay. On to the last fight. Fingers crossed. Did I rest? I did rest. Okay. This might get kind of ridiculously close. Oh, and there's... Okay, that's... I applied that debuff. Okay, okay. 22 damage? Melancholic... Okay. 14 plus 7, that's 21. Yeah. Ooh, I should not have done that. I should have used the lethalities. I forgot they were ethereal. Shit. Delays, bodyguard. I don't think I have anything 0 cost to pull back. So that would just be Fort Block, but the Fort Block would be good, so... Oh, I can pull back Poke. Nice. And Berry. With Sleight of Flesh. Debilitate. I maybe should have blocked a little more. Oh well. The Door Maker. Oh boy. And let's invoke again. It's a whole lot of invoking. Making a nice big tanky Osty as much as I can help it. Negative pulse, bodyguard, spur, debilitate, and reap. Bone shards, I do not want to kill Asti right now. That would be catastrophic. This enemy intends to escape? What the hell? You can do that? Oh, that's very interesting. He retreats to this form, and you have to blitz him down after you. Okay, this is gonna be tough. I should have used the snap. What am I doing? And Doom is not doing well here. I will say that much. Oh, that is 18 times 2. That is... Ugh. Ouch. Yeah, too vulnerable. Let's... Oh, you keep your debuffs. But you're in a little bit of a different spot. Interesting. Okay, can I... Oh, if I had one more attack, I could get the pen nib to go, and then that would double the amount that Barry's gonna do. But... unfortunately, I can't make that work. So, 8, and then... let's just make it the big 54. My spur. Okay, got the 22 block. Good. Apply any debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. Well, that's not gonna be useful, but... okay. Melancholy for free, let's go. Poke. Oh, let's say drain power too. Then Necromastery. And the next attack is going to be a big one. But if I can help it, I'd rather not actually attack. Yeah. Perfect. 20 doom. Oh no, just do that. Let's go! Architect, you killed my parents. You killed my friend. You killed my life. And now I will kill you. Vengeance, is it? No, thank you. Oh my gosh, that number has gone up so much in just a couple hours. That was like 2.9 billion, and now it's 3.2 billion in not that much time. That is insane. Oh my god. Okay, though. Enamored by the growth and stability of flora and fauna, the architect spends decades researching and refining them. And so at last, the penultimate creation, the ancient seeds, are complete. The seeds which turned out to be failures. The mistakes were placed in a heavy coffer and hurled into the ocean's depth. You can now climb the spire through customizable runs and seeds. Ooh. Oh, because it's a seed, get it? Alright, Act 1 of the Necrobinder. Who is worthy to enter the exalted spire? The capital gathers the most brilliant, formidable, and courageous from all the lands. 12 explorers formed an expedition and advanced inside to make history. None made it back. Scourge. 13 doom, 1 draw. Ooh. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 doom to the enemy. Okay. At the start of your turn, apply 6 doom to a random enemy. Ooh. Kill all 3 overgrowth bosses. Once a source of clean water for all the spire, the Underdocks falls into disrepair. Aggressive sea creatures emerged from its depths, making a home in the maze-like passages. A fetid stench emanates from the grate leading to the Underdocks. The slimy waters call to you. Okay. Utility. Accidentally entered a conflict between a boulder-throwing individual and flying automatons. Jackthopter Gru's fighter, crushed by boulder. Fell in holes, shot by construct. Falling relics will appear in future runs. 2 block Winosity attacks. Nice. Start of each combat, add 3 souls to your draw pile. Whenever a non-minion enemy dies to doom, heal 3 HP. Huh. Ooh. The defect reboots, surrounded by a wreckage of molten metal, ash, and thousands of dead bugs. Data log corrupt. Its core barely held together, limbs barely responsive. The defect scavenges broken panels and pieces from other constructs to patch itself together. Unlock the defect as a playable character. Yes. And Spireborn. We were but meant to survey the preliminary floors, but it proved nothing like we expected. Such wondrous wildlife, curious artifacts, and even wandering traders. From whence have these marvels arrived? Our team seems intent on hoarding riches, but at least my enthusiasm is shared by Giovanni. We have fallen madly in love, and shall soon welcome a child into our lives. Doom Potion 33. Dang! 2 souls to hand, and summon 15. The Necrobinder transcends mortality. Ascensions are available when starting a run. Sick. Alright, there's the defect unlocked. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh, random character. Okay. Okay. I am for sure going to be playing more of this off stream, but I think I need to call it because I've been going for nearly 6 hours now, and your boy's getting a little bit tired. I'm not gonna lie. In a very good time, don't get me wrong, but I'm just you hit a wall after a while. Let's see here. Who should I raid out to? Who should we support? They're playing Slay the Spire as well. I think that means that I have to raid them. So, I've been raiding them pretty frequently lately, but I'm sure they don't really mind. It's just kind of a... We stream on similar days at this similar time, so it just kind of works out well. So, I'm going to shout out who we're raiding, so that way it's kind of logged. And then slash click. Click, click. Alright. We are going to raid Tomato again, because Tomato is cool and fun, and playing Slay the Spire II. TWOTOO. So, if you want, feel free to copy the raid message as we raid on out to Tomato. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for all the lurking, the chatting, and oh my gosh, Jay, thank you for the raid so much. Yeah, that's a thing that you can do. Theorybot command, thank you. Yeah, it was a wonderful stream, and I'm so thankful for everybody who was here. It was a great time, and it was really fun playing Slay the Spire 2 for the first time. I'm looking forward to playing it again in the future, and yeah, thank you all for being around. Have a good rest of your night, everybody. Bye-bye.